Oh, yeah? Dad? Oh, what's up? How's it going? It is now Friday. And, officially the second day of our, you know, Legacy of Phrecia event. That's the one. So, yesterday we got our raised zombie falling all the way to maps in, what was it, 8 hours and 16 minutes, I think. I was pretty okay with that. Like, I wanted to go faster, of course, but, like, I was pretty okay with it, considering I have no idea what I'm doing with minions. And, or this class. So, you know, it worked out well. The cost of ground zombies is really, actually kind of alright. But we're feeling a little... the damage is feeling a little questionable on, like, rares. And the weird thing is, like, it's just rares. And it's just some rares. Some of them just don't want to die. Like, bosses die relatively quickly. Like, they're not terribly much of a problem. But some rares, even if they don't have, like, chaos resistance or... you know, fizz resistance or like a billion regen and leech and all that. Even if they don't have those, sometimes they just take forever to die. I don't really understand why. So I was thinking, we have the option of, well, currently the plan is to chase after a 5-link at least, or a 6-link. I won't say no to 6, but we're not there yet. The reason we want a 5 or 6 link so bad is so we can turn Raise Zombie Falling into a totem skill. So we can have like 5 totems dropping zombies at the same time, that I don't have to worry about cast speed for myself. However, we don't have totems yet, which means we have the option for more totems. We have the option to use totems right now, actually. I should have linked this, except I don't have a single fusing orb to my name. Which means I shouldn't have even bought this. Hold up. Because we bought those 2 sports right here. Multiple totems. Spell totem. And I forgot the last one. Some bitch. Wither. Because our thing is doing caustic ground, which is chaos damage. Our zombies are doing caustic ground, which is chaos damage. So if we just wither the enemies while they're standing on it, that's probably not the worst thing ever. I assume that would cause that would apply to the damage from caustic ground. 3-1. Yikes. His jeweler's got to be like 12. 13 is actually a better deal to buy jeweler's orbs, but I don't want to do that. We don't usually have to push that button too much, so we'll do this. Alright. So, as far as character progression goes, we got to like tier 4 yesterday. Did all of tier 1, and we got like a handful of tier 3, a handful of each of the higher tiers. Actually, we did tier 5. I died like 3 times in this map, but I did clear it. But for now, we're just gonna go ahead and do this. We'll see. I think we'll be okay. We got a bunch of idols as well. We have basically, we actually are guaranteed to get ritual in every single map, and I'm not a huge fan of that because they blow up my zombies. Because our zombies count as corpses, so all the ritual monsters do corpse explosion, and it's just like a terrible time. But ritual has had some pretty interesting rewards for us so far already, so I'm not against doing it. Owie. Voodoo doll? No. Leave me alone. Really need an anti-bleed flask. It's been causing me a lot of problems. Like that! Just kidding, not even close. I did the math. Yeah, we got a really nice strength anyway last night, right before we ended the stream. I think it had like 66 strength on it, and if we were to attribute quality it, it would end up with like 79 or something ridiculous like that. Thought that was pretty handy to have, considering this is going to turn into a strength stacker for too terribly long. This is gonna kill me. Let me help. Let me go on. We need to fix this problem immediately. Brother. Aha! Victory. Not ideal. I would have preferred instant, however, not exactly in a position to be terribly picky. Good enough. Okay with that ending. We got level 4. It's not a problem. There I am. No?
The more you... Let's go. Hello,
Oh yeah, today we should also hit level 80 to get the last piece of our the MTX we get from playing the event. Don't think it really matters where this unlocks. We'll click on this door up here. That thing died immediately. Actually, this is it's really not a bad thing that we're using wither totems right now, because gives us an excuse to level up the wither gem, or the spell totem gem, which gives them more like stats and stuff, so they're harder to kill. So when we get to raise zombie of falling totems, then it's a little bit easier. There's still one monster alive around here somewhere. There it is. Oh, there was more than one. Oh well.
good job.
Oh yeah, I got my miners started last night with like 3 level 1s, and never checked them again.
Ready to revisit the past? Let's go.
Let's go. All blues again, hell yeah, brother. That was the door I was hoping to use it on. Another thing that would help us survive stuff a little better would be taking probably the phasing flask and also the flat armor flask, which I do have one from going through the campaign. Instead of running the triple quicksilvers that I have right now. Oh, we're done here.
Path of Exile.
Turns out Wither's pretty good. Pretty good. And not using it was kind of a wasted opportunity. Harby. Wait, I've yet to see any rituals this map. Though I vaguely remember seeing a corpse explosion going off. Did I walk past them or... No, there it is. I might have walked past some of them, but at least we didn't miss all of them. Though, if I'm this close to the end of the map, I should probably just make sure there isn't one on the boss. If there is one on the boss, then it's kind of better to include him. You get way more favor that way.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the... Let's go.
Presuming we don't die immediately, we should level up off this. There we go. Ooh, levels to go before my MTX is ready. Works for me.
Good job, Exile.
Hello. All of the volatiles in the world. We're gonna go clear the boss first, and then just run back through the whole map and look for all the rituals. Maybe it was the totem that did the corpse explosion that I was thinking of earlier. Ow! Rude. Heavy belts we should check. It's a lot of life. I guess I could craft. Actually, no, we're floating cold resistance like crazy. I remember that. 137? Yeah, that's a little excessive. We need 94 to be safe through elemental weakness. And that is a wee bit higher than that. Thankfully, we have this funny thing called Harvest. You may have heard of it, that lets you swap stuff around. I'm a big fan of that. But that's a lot of life. Tier 1 life. And we can craft, we have 26 lightning res on there, which would put us down to like 80, 85 if we lost that. which is a little low. So we can craft fire and lightning as our other resistance option. And that'll put them both over the... Actually, no. Fire's already over 94. But if we craft lightning, there's just going to be like another surplus. This is going to be just as surplus as it is right now. I don't know. I got too much res, man. All that's kind of useless except for the ailment avoidance, but I'm not really stacking enough of it to completely make us immune. I had an idea for what I was going to do with my next set of points, and I forgot what it was. There's that jewel up there we can go for. Take the armor and energy shield for more rest. What's the plan say? We've already filled out most of the plan. Missing that. I have not gone down for all of this. Which actually might not be so bad. If we get this and we put quality on the normal raised zombie gem, we should be able to get 4 zombies, despite Montragul's Grasp. Go for that. I don't have a jewel lined up to put in that socket, so I'm not going to sweat it just yet. This is less than ideal, because there's less monsters in here than the other one that was a little further away from here, but I also want to, like, run past this one, backtrack to the previous one, and then backtrack again to this one, and then go backtrack a third time to go to the last one, you know? It just sounds like a whole pain in the ass. Oh, that was a bad time to get stunned. Yeah, that was a mistake with all those volatiles coming in, but there was just a constant stream of them. Not sure what I was supposed to do there. $115 the max life chest piece. Fractured. Yo, a turtle! Yo, double? Double veiled weapon. Should be able to get both. Heck yeah, why not?
Cool
Jen, I got your present. Strength and int? Sure. Penres.
Hello.
What was on this one? 32 life, 38 fire res. Hmm. Slight difference in the quality of these pieces of gear. Although this one has like a billion more defenses. I'm gonna throw that there. If I have more money later on, then I can just I can start rolling around on it. See what we get. Spell damage while holding a shield, cast speed while holding a shield, shock duration, and chance to shock.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Was that a minion cluster? Ooh. Not a damn notable insight. Chance at Sacred Grove. This needs something. I believe you're lying to me, video game. I want to craft strength, but
The lads worked overtime on that one.
that's not really an option if we're trying to keep our res set. Gave us 170 or 180 life.
Good one.
Pretty decent, I'd say. Garden, Scriptorium, or Siege. Don't really want to do Bone Crypt. They're gonna blind me. Oh no. I would really like to remove all of my chances at Ritual. But it's honestly been giving us some pretty good stuff.
Don't got all day.
Can we even do Blight? I'm not optimistic. Okay, that's fine. We got to level 4. This is a tier 1 map, so if we're going to be able to do Blight anywhere, it should be here at least.
See this grove? Praise him. Well done. Now be a good assistant and find a place to deploy a tower.
What was the strat? It was the
Exile
green
raise
one,
flame.
the gold one.
Blight is reacting.
Fire one and the earth one, I think.
The blight is trying to spread. Divine power.
I believe that's what it was. Really, you need the ring and chance to make it get pretty much guaranteed to work, but... Or poor. And also, it's tier 1, so we should be okay. Yo, what's up, Ross? Self-casting with, or I'm using a totem for right now. If we get raise zombie, I'm sorry, if we get a 5-link, can we start using raise zombie totems? I'm not sure what I'll do. But I'm sure we'll figure something out. Part of me is thinking, like, Wither seems to be making enough of a difference to solve a lot of my problems when it's working. Or that is to say, when the totem's not dead. So I might just wait until I get a 5 or a 6 link and my 4th Ascendancy. And then we get tripping on. And then we put our 4th Ascendancy point right there on Rotting Might. And then we take out Putrid Conscription and put it on Feeding Frenzy. So then the minions get the guaranteed crit from tripping on. And then I have a bunch of minions falling from this guy, and then we don't have to worry about Wither. Zombie Fallen can use Withering Touch. Now that's an idea. So yeah, there's like a lot of things we can do that I would like to try, but we're just poor, basically. Yeah. I like the idea that the biggest problem with that is I have a bunch of block chance based on having a shield. Like a bunch of block chance, so that means I'd have to respec like 20 points into defenses of a different brand. And that makes me a little nervous. So instead of using the ground, just pure zombie falling damage. That's right. That's right. I think it would work a little better for like spamming as many zombies as possible. Because the cost of ground doesn't stack. So there's that, and Raise Zombie of Falling does 2.5 times the normal the damage of a normal zombie hit. So I think it just works better with crit. It's a much bigger number you're starting out with before you multiply all that stuff. When you can strength stack, right? I was going to be strength stacking anyways because it'll be applying to minions, and even with the cost of ground setup, we deal damage off their health, so it's still effective. But yeah, I think I'm not sure which one's going to be best. Howie. All these volatiles did. Still ask, but you're gonna go with the Malagaro Lens and Necro Aegis to heal off your dead zombies? Gotcha, gotcha. Sounds like a great time. Yo, 6 fusing orbs. Kill them, get the damage from your life, and then heal. What a combo. Hello. I'm, how you say, rich. I can buy like 30 whole fusings with that money. And 99% of the time, I'm a believer that if someone cancels the trade after the trade window has opened, you should just not do the trade. However, I really wanted that 9 chaos. I've gotten scammed too many times by people doing weird shit after closing the trade window. Fizz to attacks, fire to attacks. Fire res, chaos res. Mana regen and damage with elemental with attacks. Seems like not the worst thing ever. Also, I'm really debating trying to link this chess piece instead of this one, because this one looks kind of bad. Like the defenses. But then I also can't really afford to just roll this into something a little more exciting beyond the max life. Plus this one already has the 6 sockets. What I really should have done was I should have used the fusings on Montragul's Grasp. We'll actually do that. Good enough. So now that's actually properly working. I did not spend all of this stuff here. Reduced effective shock, lightning damage, stun duration, area damage. All the flat in the world. Can I defer the chaos? Hell yeah. Wait, I didn't even finish this boss. What am I doing? Multi-totems is 2 to start and then 3 later, right? I can summon totems too, buddy. Delirium. 56% chance for Syndicate members to gain an additional rank when executed. That is kind of interesting. 5 monsters remain. I guess we did everything except the expedition, which I purposefully chose to not do. And I'll do it again too.
You are greater than a god, untouchable.
After this map, I'm going to try and remember to change my flasks. That was a 40% shock. What the hell?
This way, Exile.
I think the yellow harvest juice is usually the more valuable one. How do y'all like caustic ground? Not so funny, is it? Was that the last one? Yeah, honestly, I should have been using Wither, like, as soon as I hit Act 6. I just didn't think of it. Seems like it's making a pretty damn big difference. Do we have boss man in the ritual? No, we don't. %34% chance to block. Oh, I just remembered. What if we use the surrender? Is that the one? No one has it yet. It's not gonna be cheap. That's the last one of those. Another winter crown. No wonder they were cheap as fuck yesterday. They're just everywhere. That's a 5 link with strength on it, however. It's the wrong base. The wrong base type, rather. Like, the wrong stats. So it'd be really difficult to get 4 blue, 2 red on that. If I reroll, I'm gonna have 800 tribute left, so we may as well just spend what we have.
You will not soon forget. You're welcome. Goodbye.
Spent all that. Good enough for me. What's this? Quantity of vendor refresh currencies from expeditions. 71% chance to contain an additional essence monster. 53% increased chance of ritual altars with special rewards. 7% chance to have outside area. I don't care about the side area, however. Essence wouldn't be bad. Special reward altars. I'm sorry, rituals wouldn't be that bad either. I would not mind that one bit. Lava Lake on tier 2. You're shitting me. Oh, how about we calm down on that one? Do we do Possessed Act 10 Kitaba? I'm sure it'll be fine.
Hello.
You have fabricated your entire memory.
Ayo, Omen of the Jeweler. Actually sick. I could six socket that that fractured chest piece in no time at all. Wait, we got through an entire ritual without losing a single zombie to corpse explosion. That's actually miraculous. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to change my flasks. One more level. Rarity on boots as an implicit. Kinda neat. If only this worked like PoE 2 rarity. Then that would be $1 billion. That's 2 zombies down. need. How goes the progressi? Pretty good, actually. We put wither totems on and suddenly my life got like a lot easier. We're one level away from 80. I've also not died yet today, and it's been almost an entire hour. Oh no, oh wait, I died once, I think. That was it. Did I? I got no idea. Either way, not quite as bad as what was going on last night. What am I? 79. 80 is one level away for my my helmet to actually complete my MTX set. I got a chest piece, armor energy shield with 115 fractured life on it. So I'm kind of, and I just got a Omen of the Jeweler, so I'm kind of thinking of just trying the 5 or 6 link of that chest piece instead of the kind of shitty one I have currently. Because it's got like 38 fire res, 25 life, and like a relatively decent amount of defenses, but that's about it. Should probably chase down a 6 link, but you haven't seen basically any chaos. Just spend a divine on fusings. Yo, fractured tier 1 flat cold to attacks on gloves. Would you want those, Dagum? Okay. Screaming Essence of Hatred. Probably evasion ES items. Gotcha. $41 fire, 41 cold, elemental with attacks. I'm not against that, however, I'm not very excited about it either. So I'm probably just gonna reroll. Fire, cold, and chaos on a pure evasion base chest piece. Crushing fist. This was even worse. Have I unlocked more slots in my map device? Not quite yet. Carcass I've already done. I guess we take the Scours? Gonna go down for Arcanist Dominion and then over to Heart and Soul just for the hell of it. The last Blight went pretty well. Also, I'm 2 map objectives away from getting another Atlas device slot.
It's put out new mycelium. Ugh, new roots. It's put out new mycelium. New roots. Divine power. Let's see what this tower can really do.
They're stuck. They can't walk past the Auric Outcome thing. It's actually hilarious. We get absolutely shit on. Stupid ass monsters. can genuinely say I've never seen that happen before. That one has life regen, and it's chaos and wither resistant. Somehow, the game said, you know what, just kill it. Spell damage while holding a shield. Oh, we're like full. I ran right past Kitava. Too excited about those. Aha! I didn't think we'd make that at all.
I shall strike you down.
Ghosted Kitava. What's the worst that could happen? He gets phased instantly. That's about the worst that could happen. Took me forever to realize you could actually avoid that fire breath. Thought it covered the entire arena because I never saw the little border on the far end of it. Fortune favors the brave. Wow. One more objective in my map, in the atlas for me to get it. Another map device slot. How can you tell? If you mouse over them, it tells you which one gets unlocked by what. I thought there was one for 15. Maybe it's 20. I think I was looking at the 115. Hey, wait. Also, they fixed the UI from last night. Remember I was talking shit about the fact that this was hanging off the edge with the inventory open? It's not doing that anymore. How much is Omen of the Jeweler, by the way? 4 chaos. That's alright.
Blessings.
So this thing. I'm a little more interested in using this than using that. But like that's a lot of defense. Heck it. I just rolled past the shit I needed. Oh, the problem with having a red right there, or right there, is that if I get a 5 link, there's a chance that the red is not included in the 5 link. How about both? We actually can't get both of them. Yes, okay. I'm gonna put this in here, and when this fills up, if I have forgotten about it, then I'm not gonna be upset about vending it.
Hello.
Ayo, 30% move speed with strength on them. I can kind of afford to lose a bunch of resistance. No life or anything, but that's okay.
Celerin.
Do these ones have any? Nope. Actually, these boots have more life than my current ones. Nice. Unfortunately, I do need more lightning res.
What do you need?
That is not the crafting bench. Do we splurge? I think we do.
Pick up the pace. Another order in. More work.
More work. Not really using my current sockets for nothing. Is my fire okay still? Not really. Honestly, my lightning is a little too low still. Alright, here's the big brain shit. Fire and lightning. Fire and lightning. It's exactly the same as it was before. Actually, I got 1% more lightning than I had previously. Maybe not the most worthwhile.
Until next time.
We need 500 life juice to do any sort of res swap. Maybe we just leave it? We are still over 75, which is too short of the normal, or like our actual cap.
Exile.
I should probably turn that blue. Endurance charges on hit. How about no?
Everyone you trust has been replaced by illusions. They are trying to get you.
Yeet, excuse me. I missed the pause button. You know, when our zombies are not getting corpse exploded to shit by ritual, they're actually kind of chads.
This way, Exile. Don't let it make a mess.
That's not a mage blood. One to go. Oh yeah, I forgot I'm invulnerable to corrupted blood, so I don't actually need to be that afraid of this guy. It's just annoying that he heals himself when he bites.
Remember me.
Leo cast Undeath Portal. Nice. Another fractured life. This one's lower than the other one. I think this base might just have higher defenses than the other one. Maybe not. Too bad. I'm committed to the one I've spent all my shit on already. You want a life essence though. We're pretty rich in this one, so I'm gonna go ahead and take that. Reduced effective shock, attack speed with one-handed melee weapons, global accuracy rating, reduced effective curses. One-handed melee weapons. Global accuracy rating. Does it just not exist? That is the only global accuracy rating modifier there is. Is it increased effective shock with a negative modifier? Negative value, I mean? I don't know. This says on you. Whatever, I'll take it. And a Scarab too, why not? Did we really just get 2 pairs of 30% move speed back to back? I think we did. Sick. These ones don't have strength on them though. Even if they do have 3 more life. Ultimatum, gross. Didn't I block ultimatum? I think I got the thing to block ultimatum. Must have forgotten to put it on. Idol. That one. Servant of Order as opposed to the Servant of Chaos. It says Ultimatum and Abyss. 2 mechanics which I have blocked. Honestly, it's probably not a... Like, running Abyss probably wouldn't be the worst thing ever, because I bet Abyssal Jewels are going to be relatively expensive. But, I just don't like chasing them around. This idol is not that exciting.
Exile. Keep your eyes sharp. Hello. Keep your eyes sharp.
Do I have a Horizon Orb? Nope. I do have a Cure Ignition. I completely forgot about those. I have 2 of them. Cells map. Poison on hit, 2 unique bosses, Impale, suppress spell damage and AoE. That's runnable. The 2-handed unique mace teaser for PoE 2? No. Is it on their Twitter or something? Two new unique items coming to Path of Exile 2 in 0.2.0. Bringer of Rain is making it to PoE 2. Bro, what? There goes all problems with any build ever who wants to use fucking Giant's Blood. Literally no one is ever going to spec into it ever again. Okay, maybe some people will, but like, damn, that's really handy. Hammer of Faith. Bunch of fizz, reduced attack speed, all res. Gain a random shrine buff every 10 seconds. Ah, hell yeah, dude. Not bad. It's just a box on a stick. I love it. Wait, if you use 2 of those with Bringer of Rain, do you get 2 random shrine buffs every 10 seconds? Or is it one of those things where they say it doesn't stack? Oh, wait, the turn everything to gold buff? I don't. I don't see no turn everything to gold. Oh, that shit from the shrines. Yeah, that would suck. You can. I wonder if you can just right-click it off. You just have to pay attention every 10 seconds. Sounds like a massive pain in the ass, but worth it for infinite power. You can, yeah.
We're detecting instability in this map. And not
Damn, I hate Kirax poverty portals. So it turns out idols do not affect Kirax buffs, Kirax maps, which I guess makes sense because it's not really open through my map device. You used to wait out the duration? Oh no. Yeah, that definitely yeah, just right click on it. Can't wait till you get a real weapon. What happened to your your bananas weapon from yesterday? Hello. A 1/6 of a divine. How are you? Honestly, I think I'm gonna stop blocking Abyss. I think it's a silly idea to do that. It's really not that bad. Son of a bitch. I forgot to change my flasks again. As soon as I finish this Orc Alchem thing, I'm going home. Fix that. I've been trying to remember for like 7 maps in a row, and it's just not working. Still have it, but it's definitely not as good as it could be. Gotcha.
Exile?
Flasks. That one. And I'm probably gonna do quartz. Still chain freezing map bosses, so it's not end. Yeah, that's decent, I guess. I don't think we need double anti-freeze. Increased armor, that's nice. I mean, that's more armor than on that one, but it's not thematically appropriate. 2 charges when you're hit by an enemy is kinda nice.
Exile.
Spell chaos damage, spell cold damage to spells, cold ailments.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Expedition. Items found in your corrupted maps have 1% chance to be corrupted. Sounds like a pain in the ass. Okay, now let's actually do the thing. Hey, another Quicksilver. Fancy meeting you here. Oh yeah, I have to actually pay attention to which flask is my Quicksilver now. They're not all Quicksilvers anymore. Once you have a large weapon, you'll be crushing it. Oh. That's what we like to see. Yo, a granite flask? Okay, we're just getting all the flasks that I care about. Cool. We did it. Now I just need to claim the damn reward for watching Twitch streams for 2 hours. Then I have the cape and then it's really done. Yeah, we got 2 breaches here? Hell yeah. I can do that properly. Realized you can benchcraft weapon tax pen res. Hell yeah. Good old betrayal. Level 13. What point does it turn into 3 totems? That's the real question. Evasion energy shield. I think we're good on all the rest of that. That's bad. 44 strength. 2 more strength than my current one. And 4 more life. I mean, 2 strength is 2 strength, right?
What do you need?
Where's your closet? No idea. One percent loss doesn't feel that good.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Oh.
Yo, I just realized we got yellow maps there. Chaos Res, Elemental Res, that sounds less than ideal. Abyssal Troves and Stygian Spires have chances to drop a rare item with an Abyssal socket. That sounds like fun. More chances at Abyss. More chance at Delirium. Blight chests in your maps have 22% more chance to contain Blight maps. Okay. Cool beans. That sounds terrifying. I think I had another Abyss idol in here somewhere. Chances at Abysses. It's got Harbinger stuff in it, but it also has Jun stuff. I think we'll go ahead and do this. Not gonna lie, after doing that Kirak mission, I realized just how much shit we have in every single one of our maps from these idols. Compared to like a normal map. It's actually kind of a lot.
You there. Come.
I do not want to deal with that Soul Eater.
I was hoping to avoid clashing with the warrior.
I think I got poisoned. That was spicy.
You forced us
Death is a natural part.
Level her up.
No. Oh, good choice, Exile. Yep, you won't regret this.
By the time we're here, no one will be able to tell you what
I'll
You're
lend
better
you my
than this,
strength,
Haku.
ally.
Stay down, Haku. Go on.
You honor the way. I must confess, then it is subterfuge.
That's a bad idea. $153 to life, but I like a little bit of res. Probably not the craziest thing ever.
Witness the start of a new world order.
Beg for your life, Karandus.
Pretty good for a talker.
Just cut. You honor the way.
Haku is
Get him out of here.
I always expect the worst from you, Giannis. And you always.
Hello. Exile.
Image per endurance charge, strength and dexterity. Wow. Yo, Camaria's jewelry. Wow. Didn't even know he had special stuff. I think we can get lightning. As useful as it would be, lightning and chaos res. I think we can get that just about anywhere, so we'll just take minimum endurance charges. But I thought we could take those or get that anywhere too. Added small passives have 25% increased effect. Neat. We have even more. Socketed AoE, socketed projectiles. Not gonna lie, I kind of want to strengthen it. Minimum frenzies doesn't really do anything for me.
Celerim.
Thanks, Jin. Could be printing chaos with gold. How so? Tell me your secrets. Chaos recipe. Honestly, I completely forgot about the chaos recipe. Not gonna lie. Instant flask would really be pretty nice right about now. This might actually be the worst Legion ever. I really just don't care for Val side areas. Wish exalts were more common though. Yeah, after being used to just slamming them on shit randomly in PoE 2, it's definitely a little weird to think that they're like 10 to 15 chaos each usually. Just enough to be like, damn, I kind of don't want to use that right now. Or like all the time. 25% more damage from a weapon swap. W. Big W. The zombie is level 19. He'll die eventually. Actually, I don't think the zombie is even hitting him. I think it's just the Casa Ground. Yo, it's the Maven. Forgot we were gonna run into her. Maven, you stop that healing shit right now. Dressel, you stop that healing shit right now. Les sheep. Whoa. 6% additional PDR. Guess it's suppressed chance time. I suppose that sounds about right. What do we got here? A 5 red. A 5 link with 4 green and 1 red. You're teasing me, video game. Yo, a talisman. Think I'm good. Decent. Hey yo. 35 to 69 cold damage, 14 to 210 lightning damage. I know you just upgraded your shit, sir, but you want it? Yo, ancient shards. Wow. Yo, we got an offering. We just don't have the way to open the door, or we can't use it yet, because we need to find a trial first. Fusing orbs for sure. Chromes for sure. More chromes for sure. Oh, thanks.
Salah.
Thought about trading. I mean, I would take it. Reign of Chaos is Reign of Chaos, dude. We've made it to Yellow Maps, officially. I'm wondering if I should just throw in this Sacred Grove thing. It's all it's got on it, so it's not great, but I don't have anything else in that slot, and Harvest would be really nice to... Or it would be really nice to have a bunch of Harvest stuff. But I'm gonna go deal with Kingsmarch stuff for a little bit. I have yet to really do anything here, and it's kind of a waste. Hello! Have they not mined any Orichalcum at all? Motherfuckers. After all this stuff I've marked.
What do you need? Hail? We're not bloody paying you to laze about.
Send 69.
I'll give him the word. What can I do for you? Oh.
Hey! Hey!
Hi! Can I not do that? Or like anything else until I complete a shipment?
There you are.
I'm right here, dude.
Hail! We've much to discuss.
It seems not. Oh no, I have to do this. Runesmithing, farming, smelting. Oh, and Faustus has the black market. If they would hurry up and mine. Oh yeah, I have 5 now. Nice.
With investments
Hoyt.
in my outreach, I'm certain we'll start attracting new
Hail. I know you. Farewell.
Alright, that's enough Kingsmarch for now. Seems I have to wait till I have actually like a little bit of Auric Outcome laying around. Which is gonna take a little bit. Honestly, actually, I should...
The choice is made. One more
in
for
case
the
I get
prize.
more Crimson Iron, I should have at least one person doing Auric Outcome as a top priority.
Exile. Some blessings.
Alright. Do we continue doing elements? I don't see why not. I died once in that last one, but it was a fluke. Sure, why not? This will put us at 18 maps on the bonus objectives.
You farewell. You are rotting from inside out.
2 more and we get another relic slot. The real question is where the damn hell is my lab trial? And honestly, actually, I have the offering to the goddess. I think I can just throw that into the map device and get the trial that way, but then I won't have an offering, so I'd have to buy one. But then again, I also don't know if they removed that or not. I feel like they might have. Well, you don't need a trial. You can just go do the lab. What the hell?
Love hunting.
Maybe we go try it.
We will be best friends, beast, until we slaughter you.
Getting that 4th point would be huge.
You have been captured, beast. You will be a survivor, or you will be food.
Or you will be food.
This one is captured. I now will take it.
I hate soul leaders. Honestly, I'm just gonna go home. What ascendancy? Harbinger, Herald, or Bog Shaman? You talking which one should you choose? Between those three, I would pick Bog Shaman. Oh no, I'm using Puppeteer. It's one of the Templar ones, not one of the witch ones. Oh yeah, Consecrated Ground, my favorite. Well, his health bar is moving, kind of. Einar, why do you have to be an asshole putting these monsters in my maps? That's the real... Hello? The hell was that?
Great job, Exile. I now will take the captured beast to the menagerie.
Something chunked the shit out of that red beast. My guess is a crit from a normal zombie hit. Honestly, it may just be worth using the 7% crit chance from Montragul's Grasp, even if we don't use Tripanon. Ow. Overall, decent as fuck.
That was a
Nice.
hunt we'll not soon forget. You're welcome. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Just realized this ritual is monsters regen life by default. My favorite. Maybe I should use the damn... Oh no, I am using Raslotha. I just need to get the upgrade for it. That makes it so that we reduce their life regenerate. Although I think I have to hit them for that to work. Which means, I guess I could just flame dash over them if they're being assholes about their regen. Enemies you've hit recently have 50% reduced life regen. I don't know if that would apply to like Consecrated Ground. What's my level? Level 81. Yeah, I can see it. I just saw it just now. That's my bad. I was distracted by the ritual. Howie. Allelopathy. Wow. %22 increased armor on the evasion boots. Sick. We'll just take this and reroll. Yo, another offering. Sick. Minions have a chance to taunt with attacks is something I've been thinking about going for a while now. Also, this has life and res on it, so it's kind of like what's not to like. I think we can replace this right here, because that is 10% golden lightning with 17% increased armor on it. This is way better. What's my ascendancy? Puppeteer. We're doing +4 to zombie levels. I don't really care about graveyard shift too much. Honestly, it's kind of more of a hassle than anything. But right now we're doing putrid conscription for the cost of ground on death, since we drop the zombies from the sky and they die anyways. But we're about to go attempt my 4th labyrinth, which means I'll get rotting might. And then I'm probably going to swap Putrid Conscription to Feeding Frenzy. Which gives them a higher crit chance. Actually, I wonder what the base crit chance of raise zombies is. Raise. Oh. Can we get sea legs for your 4th ascendancy? Which one is that? $30 to cold and lightning res. Gotcha. How smooth is it for leveling? It's alright. Once you get your 1st ascendancy, it feels a lot better. I'm not really familiar with the proper way to level a minion build through like Act 1 and 2. But once we got the cost of ground for dropping a zombie, it's just like you just kind of one-shot things. It's really nice. Although I would recommend going, like, once you get Act 6, if you get Wither Totems set up, that'll probably give you an easier time than what I had while I was going through, because I didn't set those up until, like, the very start of this stream. Overall, it wasn't bad. I think I only died a handful of times. Really, you just stack minion damage and minion life, and that's like enough for most things. On top of that, while I was leveling, I was also using summon skeletons with Infernal Legion and burning damage support, just like this is like extra damage, because you just summon a bunch of skeletons that do a bunch of fire damage on top of things, and they distract while they live. But I haven't needed them so much now that I'm in endgame. Crit is increased by overcap lightning res. Evasion is increased by overcap cold res. Ah. Yeah, that's handy. Seems like a good choice. But we do have 2 offerings now, thanks to Ritual. So maybe we should go attempt the Goober Lab. To that end, there's a handy website called PoE Lab. It's not my favorite website layout, but it's really useful because it shows you what the Uber Lab looks like for the day. So we can actually skip from room 1 to the gold key room, and then go straight to the gold door room. That's handy. Look for a well that leads to room 4. Sick. There's the dark shrine in the gold door room. Also, how long till reset? 2.5 hours. Sick. Where am I playing from? New England, the northeast corner of the US. Chaos damage, fire damage. Hell yeah, it's kind of a nice place.
Exile?
The really nice thing is I'm like just between the Canada servers, or the Canada East servers and the Washington DC servers. So if one of them's being an asshole, I can just swap without too much difficulty. Now then, the labyrinth. Damn, you really can just go in there. That's crazy.
With precision.
And just walk right in the front door. Who'd have thunk? So this area is zone level 75, which is tier 8. Chateau was tier 7, and we just cleared the boss with really not too much difficulty. The only thing I couldn't really kill on that map was a damn Soul Eater. But in the lab, we can just run away from the Soul Eaters. But we have to find ourselves a well here, and it'll let us skip a room. Is that it? Yep. It's the one. Maybe we need to pull that switch. Not even close.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
Top 5 video game quote of all time, honestly. Where did you get the layout map? It is a PoE Lab. Actually, I'll just send it to the front page so you can pick whichever difficulty you want. Every day, for like the history of forever, at least I know it used to be a player named Suit Size Small. I don't know if they're still the ones that, oh yeah, it still says ran by Suit Size Small. But every day when the lab resets, someone runs through and like checks all the shit and looks for everything and makes that map every single day. It's kind of bananas, actually. And they've been doing that shit like forever. Which door is better? Oh, it seems there's only one.
Gold is the most liberating of metals.
Yo, a stack deck. Let's get a House of Mirrors. So close. What are my thoughts on PoE versus PoE 2? I like them both. I didn't think I would be enjoying PoE 1 very much after playing a bunch of PoE 2. But now that I am playing it... Oh, I missed a Dark Shrine in there. I'm gonna go back. Now that I'm actually playing PoE 1 after having like an extended break, I'm actually still having a good time with it. So I do kind of hope they find a way to balance the development between both games so that we can keep bouncing back and forth between the two, but it may take them a while to get settled on how they want to do things. But I intend to continue playing both of them. Found the shrine. Not enough things to do in PoE 2 versus PoE 1. Yeah, that's fair. I think that's something that'll get solved with time, though.
Dark influences reside.
Like, once they're done developing the campaign, which I'm sure is taking quite a bit of effort, and they can spend all those resources on more activities and ideally more ways to craft with items, like interact with items, and beyond just like slamming them until they're full of mods and then throwing them away when they're inevitably terrible. When we get beyond that level of doing things, I think it'll be a little bit of a better time. Also, we got a defense shrine I didn't even realize. This is the one.
Some things that slumber should never be awoken.
Dual swords. Please do not win slash me out of existence, bro.
Nobility is a lie.
Yeah, so far, I'm enjoying the build pretty well. We're just in like a weird spot of transitioning into like the stuff we're gonna want to do for like late end game, and I need resources to try out all the different things I could be doing. I'm just not sure which way I want to like go with the build yet. But even where we're at right now, it's still all right. There's actually 2 dark shrines in this entire labyrinth. I think I'm just gonna run straight for the end because we already got a pretty good one with the defense shrine. So it's just top right for us. Kids up, nice chatting. Oh, hell yeah. Appreciate you hanging out, Kaiden. Good luck with the child. toxic. Top center for this one. I assume that means this one. I assumed correctly.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. One defiles the to entertain doubt. One defiles the emperor.
One defiles the emperor.
No two battles are alike.
That's what you think. Ooh, I almost got smacked to shit. Owie. Leave me alone.
Inexhaustible. An empire must be built to weather any storm.
Alright, I think top center was the correct way this time. Look at that, it was. We didn't even have to do any of the trap gauntlets. Top right this time.
An aspirant can afford to be promising.
An emperor must keep those promises.
Choose your path.
Actually insanely close. Easy peasy. Hell yeah. Add 150 million XP to a gem. Honestly, we're gonna go ahead and do that. Zombie levels are really important. Unfortunately, we did not get another big chunk of XP to throw on a gem, so we couldn't level it up. Could throw that away. 13 more million. Yo, another offering we sustained. Alright, so that gave us 25% increased strength. We're up to 333 now, and half of that is added to our minions, so they're gaining like another chunk of extra life, and like a bunch of melee physical damage, which should be pretty nice. We'll try out a map of Putrid Conscription and this, and then we'll try out another map of Feeding Frenzy in that, and see how we feel about things. Can I just have 2 red in the middle, please? Close enough. That doesn't have quality on it whatsoever. My mistake.
Ahoy!
Ahoy!
If you're thinking about dying,
Don't.
trust old Whalem. Don't.
Bruh. All right. Let's do a tier 8, shall we? Suppress spell damage, damages cold, burning ground, less accuracy rating, that's fine. Good enough. What's the worst that could happen, really?
Everything you have done has only made things worse.
Personally, I blame Delirium and not myself. I should also really check how many alterations I have and try and roll for an instant flask. That's another thing that's really causing us problems. Not being able to just mash something and get all my health back is super annoying. Level Quicksilver.
Exile, you are a welcome omen.
I mean, the Yellow Beast got dunked on.
I now will take it. The first ones look upon this capture with pride, Exile. You hunt well?
I will say one thing I do miss about PoE 2 compared to PoE 1 is that in PoE 2 health flasks have like 100 charges and they use like 10. So you can mash that shit like 10 times before it's empty. In PoE 1 it's like 3 times. And I believe that's because you can only have 1 health flask in PoE 2. So they let you use it more. Whereas if you want more in PoE 1, they want you to just use another flask slot. But I don't want to use another flask slot. Yeah, we got this man already. Nice, nice. That's a beast with an invuln aura. Thankfully we went after the rest of the pack.
Oh, that was a juicy one, Exile.
Sure was, Einar. Sure was. My boat's back.
That was a hunt you will not soon forget. You're welcome. Goodbye.
Another life essence. We gotta finish the last one before we spend. I mean, we got the 5 socket craft. Now we just need the 5 link craft. Hello, please stop blowing up my ship. Please stop one-tapping me. Also, why is my cast speed like 0.3 seconds? Or like 0.3% of what it normally is? You fuck. Reduce cost of building and upgrading towers, ritual altars, heist contracts and maps, duration of shrine effects. 74 life, 32 fire, 41 cold. A little less defense. Also no room to craft anything. Nothing I care about. Interesting. Oh yeah, after this map we're gonna have to do our first Maven. Agni Rod might not be the worst thing ever, but I don't really... It's not really a high priority for me. Take those and do that. A 5 link armor evasion base. I wouldn't have been able to afford that even if I hadn't bought anything. Mr. Daggum, if you're still here. Why can I not keep my inventory closed? You want that? Okay. $200 lightning top end and like 60 cold. Okay. I think like double T3. We're gonna defer that. Otherwise, something with a huge fizz will work too. Gotcha.
Exile. Celerim.
I guess I'll be able to use this, these life essences on that 5 link when I acquire it. Probably not too long. We're gonna do this Maven encounter at 90% XP because I'm so damn confident. I think all ES armor. Helm's looking for +2 ball minions. Hell yeah, I appreciate that, sir. I hate being covered in spiders. Yo, 2 idols. Blight well. Hey yo! The points are gone. Wait, I can't close this. Can I? No. Shows my idle stuff, I think. Use the menu. Ah. Aha! Thank you. I didn't want to bother restarting the game. They trapped me in the damn Atlas passive screen. 40% June, 40% Nico. Shrine buffs. Delirium bosses have 36% increased chance to drop unique cluster jewels. They can do that? I thought that was like a simulacrum only thing. Also, I feel like I'm not finding any shrines at all. And my boat. My boat.
You should really local. Aye.
Runes.
Let's see what we can scratch up from you. There you are.
There I am.
Is that the egg?
We can return soon.
Hey. Understood. I'll get to it.
Get back to work.
Good luck, native.
Bro, I'm not a native. I'm not a local. I'm an exile, motherfucker. Yo, what's up, Moonlight Boy? Thinking about starting with your build. How's it doing, AFTM? It's doing all right. It's far from like dumpstering everything, but it's a relatively good time. We just got our 4th ascendancy point, and like we're kind of okay in yellow maps. It's like solid, but not one tapping everything. Basically, has kind of been the story most of the way through. I think it's worth trying out. You may be able to find stuff that works better than what I'm doing. But even if you do exactly what I'm doing, it should work out. But we're trying to work to transfer over to totems. Leveling was, again, pretty solid. Not really one-tapping everything. Well, we can one-tap packs. Not so much one-tapping like rares and bosses, but we're tanky enough with the zombies, like the normal zombies and dropping zombies on top of everything. You can just kind of run around and let the caustic ground kill everything. Even if you don't one-tap it. Like even without any uniques or anything, so long as you get the raised zombie of falling relatively early on, like it's a pretty good time. I'm just really interested to get a 5-link and see how this feels using totems to drop zombies. Like I feel like that's going to be about 10 times better than what we're doing, but I won't know until I try it.
Oh, hello there.
We'll get there though. We'll get there
Who
though.
would you like to hire? Let me just grab the next few applications. Our team continues to grow. They can start immediately, and I'll get everything filled out later.
I guess the simplest I can say about the build is it works. It's just far from like a meta tier strength build. That's farming speed. Where do I do the? Right there.
All right.
We'll do a little bit of both.
I'll have to train him.
We can now. Farewell for now.
Ah, we've got a promising list of picks. I've got plenty more eager to sign up. I've got
Need
plenty
more
eager to sign
farmers.
up. Our team continues to grow. I've got plenty more eager to sign up.
Kind of hate Ralph, not gonna lie.
All right. All right.
One more for the mines. The shipping lanes will be somewhat safer.
Does that clear up all the quests? Probably except for like Isla's and the enchanting thing. But we need stuff before we worry about that. So we'll just let that percolate for a while. Now then, the next order of business is going to be to chat out on all those. And we're going to try the other way. We're abandoning Caustic Ground in favor of Feeding Frenzy. To give them a bit of a crit chance. Even though we're not using Trippin'. Although, I guess I could probably buy it real cheap right now. I checked before streaming, it was like 1 chaos. We would lose all of the block chance that I'm built into. However, it may be worth it. Yo, let's load all the PoE 2 assets in PoE 1. Oy. We don't need the wither right now. Those don't need to be linked. I'm certain my res is not good right now. This is just a YOLO in there and see what happens kind of an attempt right now. Vulnerability is probably not ideal when I'm this vulnerable. Double the boss is double the fun. That is not touching them. Ow, rude. What if we try...
Nothing is truly set in
I have
stone.
4,000 points apiece. Fuck yeah. I'm sorry, 4,000 gold apiece.
What have you got for me? You don't know what you don't know now, do you?
Let's work with that and see how it goes. Give them like an actual little bit of crit multiplier on them. Oh, wait. Stop shooting me, shoot my minions. Bruh. Probably should have leveled up before messing around like this. But honestly, tripping on may be a little unnecessary because I don't know. I just wonder how much more valuable that crit is than the 108% more physical damage from Montragul's Grasp. Like, I feel like we would need more crit multiplier for minions to make it really outweigh that by default. But even... giving them crit chance on top of the physical damage. The more physical damage from Monstrous Grasp is probably not that bad. So we'll leave those for right now. Are my rises fixed? Sort of. We'll leave it and try it this way. Bro. This is why I don't like Betrayal. I'll break this door. So I have to get that last healing totem to actually kill them.
Just do it.
More poison than your body can handle.
Down, promote myself. It's the simple result of a complicated plan. Spare my life.
Sure. I was hoping he would go in charge.
All part of the cycle. Today you rise and I fall, but tomorrow will be different. You're more sad.
I'm glad we could come to an understanding. Cool winds.
Alright, I've decided. Fuck this thing. We're going back to Constant Ground. It's too nice to just have constant damage all over the place.
My death was quick. Yours won't be.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it, I guess.
You're done, Ashley.
You're done.
Could end my life. I would. The foundations are shifting, Exile, but I doubt you'll bring the tower down.
Oh yeah, I guess another thing we could do is replica Siegebreaker. I forgot about that. We should be able to afford it. Unless it's like $10 billion. It's a couple chaos. We'll try that after this map. Eating another 20% of my zombies' life as damage on the ground is probably not the worst thing ever.
Do not worry, little beast. We are friends now. This one is captured. I now will take it. Worry, little beast. We are friends now.
Also, we've recovered pretty much all of the XP I've lost in this map already. It's like nothing ever happened.
Did you wish to join the other corpses, Exile? To think I worked the Peranda's family.
Give me money.
To kill you, Giannis. Just exile.
Well, that's betrayal.
That was a hunt you will not soon forget. You're welcome. Goodbye.
Incredible. We did it.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
Hello? Couldn't tell you what that was, but at least we leveled up. One less XP penalty for me. Oh yeah, I gotta put those back.
Another good find.
You leave me alone. Leave me alone. Bro. I got caught on that tree. I was trying to flame dash away. What the hell did I put on this map anyways? Actually nothing. Fuck. I'm gonna defer this before I die and lose it. Minions deal increased damage. Maybe not the worst thing ever to have fractured on there. Reign of Chaos? Hell yeah. Lightning coil. Nice. Alright, well, we got the map done if nothing else. Even if I die here, we've already won. I think another thing I forgot to try while I had Tripanon on was, I forgot that I could have double the zombies. That might be it. That might have made a difference in how things went, but getting dumpstered by Riker Maloney 3 times really didn't feel that good. I probably could have bought that if I had assumed I'd survive, but I didn't want to risk it.
Hello. Blessings.
Mirror of Delirium, Blight Encounter. Rerolling costs 12% reduced tributes. Unique monsters give 59% more tribute. Considering we're farming ritual whether I like it or not,
Hello.
that's fine.
Cool wind.
Alright, let's give the Tripanon one more honest shot. But on a lower tier map, and I'm gonna actually summon all the zombies I'm allowed to have. That makes 7. Time to yeet all my gold on basically nothing.
You don't know now, do you?
Hell yeah, brother. 40k gone in an instant, like that. Probably would have been better off just buying regrets.
Everyone you trust has been replaced by illusions. They are trying to catch you.
You are a welcome omen. This one is captured. I now will do not worry, little beast. We are friends now.
Oops, did not mean to do that yet. Well, I haven't gotten one shot yet, so that's a damn improvement from last time. I feel like that's more because of the lower tier map than of the zombies. What in the 6 ghosts? Hello? This man better drop like a billion mirrors. An alchemy orb, close enough. I guess I can't have that binding during the ritual. I think if I wanted this to work, I'd really need the totems. There's just so many damn mechanics in these maps, they take for fucking ever, dude. We got a ritual, betrayal, a harvest, an abyss, an ore thing, a harbinger, which I think I failed the abyss, by the way. We would not be getting all this shit with normal Atlas, normal Atlas tree business. Also, where the hell is the... There we go. Oh, and also Nico. Can't forget him. Thing's still alive too. Some bitch.
Off you go, little beast. Away!
Tired of dying and getting frozen? Yeah. That's fair. Actually, that makes me wonder where the hell you upgrade the Brian King. I haven't thought about it.
An exhilarating hunt, Exile.
Roll a Blight too. We just have all of them, dude. Everything except ultimatum, because I blocked that. Harl runes. Hell yeah. Suppose that might not... Owie. That might not be a bad place to farm for,
What do you
fishing rods. Assuming all of the bosses drop loot. I mean, that really wasn't bad. I think a major part of our struggle right now is I have no res. And also no other defenses because I took my shield off, so I have no block chance anymore. Oh, I have 8%, excuse me. Couldn't tell you what I got hit by. I just kind of fell over. We might revisit that later. I think there is a chance it's good. I need...
You don't know what you don't know now, do you?
I'm officially poor again. That was gonna go there. I don't think I have any regals. Life, lightning regen, minion life regen. Spell damage while holding a shield. None of that's very exciting. Heck it, we'll do this. My lightning res was just barely questionable, but now I might be able to drop one of these fire and lightnings for pure fire, and then we fix our fire. Like it's all not a problem anymore. Still a little bit of a problem when elemental weakness shows up, but good enough for now. That sounds like a horrible deal. I know you can trade Orbs of Unmaking for... I think you can trade Orbs of Unmaking for Regrets, or is it only the other way around? Honestly, I might be a wee bit fucked. Let's buy that Siegebreaker so we have at least something dropping damage on the ground. Fire res. Slightly higher fire res. Hey, that's a max fire res. Low minimum monster life, minion life roll. Oh no, that's just my max life. I can forgive that. This is going back to Fire and Lightning res. Shit. Did not think that through. Good enough.
Until next time.
Actually, what was my life? We lose 200 life, but gain a little bit of strength. And we get the giant fire puddles. I wonder if it's the same amount of AoE as the Caustic Ground. I kind of hope so. Looks like it. Yo, a breach too, because why not? We got everything else. I did not do the Blight. I did not do the Harvest. I did not do Betrayal. Suppose we should open the chests we worked so hard for. I'm not gonna bother with the betrayal, but I will do the harvest.
This way, Exile. Don't let it make a mess.
Suppose wither totems don't matter so much right now since I'm not actually doing the chaos damage that I should be doing.
Kill it, Exile, quickly.
I don't care. May your nest be shiny.
Cool winds.
Gold and lightning craft for rings, shields, and quivers. Neat.
Celerim. Keep your eyes sharp.
Hello, hello, hello. Let's see what we can do, eh? What have you got for me?
I will go 1-to-1 and hope that works. Yeah, I need all 10.
Freedom comes to those.
Those cost scours, those cost chances.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
I need like 80 chances to make 10 regrets, I think. Yeah. We're actually kind of surprisingly close to that, but not quite there yet. Got 3 regrets.
What have you got?
That's okay. Don't worry about it. Thank you, though. I guess if I really wanted to, I could go do the quests I skipped in the campaign for regrets. I'll wait.
You will never know my name.
Let's go. The moment I finish this research encounter, I'm going back.
At last, a chance to drive a sword through that Piranda's skull.
You win. Let's parlay. This work? This is grunt work.
This is grunt work. Payback. Alright, now we officially have all 50% of their life as damage over time on the ground. That should be pretty significant. Yeah, I'd say so.
You could end my life. I would. The foundations are shifting, Exile.
Hello.
Killed me. Now I'll kill you. Make this one yours.
I'll handle it. You passion.
No! Don't want to die! Again!
I'll not become I am well acquainted with death, but a savage, just a glimpse, exile.
No fracturing shards.
This'll do nicely.
We're capped on delve juice, but I kind of don't want to go do it. But I kind of feel like I should.
Find exile.
We can finally get it. Now we just need to hit the right colors in the right places. Also, I need to use a couple essences on it, probably. Flat fizz would be great.
Cool winds. Be careful.
Actually got a really nice pile of maps out of that. Give me life. Is that it? Suppose we have other reses we could use. 28 int. Can I lose lightning? Not really. Probably should have kept that previous one. But I kinda could also just do... I could give minions increased life. Heck it. Bro. Always intelligence. Ah, fuck, I just rolled past it. There it is. Take those two. those two. And I actually think we really can't use that. We'll just have to use that essence later. That's a little better. Less life, but we got a bunch of strength off of it and room for another res. Also, we can take off that gold. If we have spell totems going on, we don't necessarily need that increased AoE. Gold is finally looking a little more reasonable. Meat shield minion speed. If we put pride there and we link this and we put withering touch on the zombies, maybe.
Godslayer, good day.
I mean, I guess we could do, we could just put that on the 6th link. That might be interesting. Plateau. Sure, what's not to like? Hey yo, we did get a new, we got a new relic slot. Nice. Ah, yeah, I don't have to cast anything myself. This is great. It's actually a lot more fun watching the zombies fall down when I don't have to cast each one individually.
Savor these last breaths.
But now we need like 20 more regrets. So I can spec out of all my cast speed and put it on totem stuff.
Look, I know. The question now, Exile, is whether or not you're Salah.
Blessings.
Hopefully we survive. Whew. I was worried.
Let's see what this tower can really do.
Cassie, are you gonna build the tower? Thank you. Suppose I can manual cast Wither if I really want to.
Not let them reach the purification pump.
Could have gone better, I suppose. Determine assist. Kill one reach. I think another thing someone suggested you could do with Raise Zombie of Falling is using it with mines. But I don't know if that works with minion skills. It'd be really funny if we could, though.
see that I am but one piece in a relentless, uncaring machine.
Works for me, boss. What's that? Hey, yo. Fractured, increased max life for minions. Tier 1. Just take the 2 chaos. That appears to be just about everything. I'm gonna double check the mine thing.
Hail, Godslayer.
Cannot use channeling skills. That's the only requirement. I think we're gonna try that. We're gonna put my old chest piece back on real quick. So the main reason we wanted the 5 links so bad was for the totems.
Exile.
I don't really have the stuff to change my colors back and forth a bunch of times.
Exile?
June?
Blessings.
Mind throwing speed? We'll give it a shot either way. The totems, it's a little annoying how often they die, which could be fixed by speccing more into them. But we're just gonna give it a look. We'll bring this with me in case it's like really, really bad. This is not my map. Oh yeah, I forgot you need the multi mines. I mean, that's not the worst ever. Was it Swift Construction, I think?
Savor these last breaths.
Yeah. Minefield might not be bad. Because we don't need to be throwing them constantly. Maui. There's also a Syndicate asshole in here somewhere. I think we failed this abyss. I personally blame Ashley.
Another good find.
I didn't interrogate the dude. Honestly, even throwing one at a time, it's still faster than self-casting. I'm sorry, throwing one at a time with no throwing speed stats is still faster than self-casting normal raise zombie or raise zombie falling. With all the cast speed I invested into. Owie. Alright, before I forget for the 37th time, I'm gonna go re-roll my life flask for instant healing because I've nearly died about 3,700 times. It'll be a bummer to lose bleed immunity. But I could also just beastcraft it on.
Well, goodbye. Prove to the first ones
Should have
your
pre-mined.
worthy exile.
You kind of have to have the mines like right on them.
You are truly a survivor.
I guess the zombies drop on the mines, not on targets near the mines. But if we do this, if we do things the mines way, then suddenly we get wither totems back.
Godslayer.
Swift. Assembly or minefield? Is that also green? Son of a bitch.
Blessings.
We just need either 5 blue or 4 blue, 1 green. Unfortunately,
Warm nights.
not in the cards.
Hello. Nothing
He's halfway there.
Try again. I should probably be using one of the recipes. I suppose. I was kind of hoping we could just YOLO it and have things work out. This isn't that kind of video game, is it? All right, what if we say fuck minion damage? 'Cause I don't think that applies to the caustic ground. We just go pure damaging ground scaling. Then we can at least try minefield. Wait, I did not finish this map. Perfect. I think if that's the case, there's something else we need to be doing as well. That is... Was it malevolence? Guess not. Is there... I guess I could blasphemy despair. Let's give that a shot.
Another good find. Good find, Exile.
Does make the green ground do more damage? Does it really? Yo, what's up, AQ? Makes the enemy take more damage. Oh yeah, Malevolence does, for sure, because it reduces their chaos res. Oh no, Despair was what I'm talking about. Never mind. Malevolence, the aura was saying you and nearby allies do increase damage over time, which does not sound like it would work. How many mines can I have? Well, owie. Owie. Leave me alone. Wait, those zombies all did target something. It's just a not very large, like, radius for them to do the targeting. But yeah, if we are doing either mines or totems, then like those points are useless. This point's useless. Those points are useless. So it's kind of a drastic shift. Although with all of those points, we could spec way the hell over here. Architect's hands? What are those? The other ones. Whoa, not that cheap. We could do trap mines. Throw traps to create mines to then detonate zombies. Detonate raised zombies. Usually they're super spendy. I honestly didn't even know these gloves existed. Honestly, like the mine AoE would be alright. That one probably wouldn't be bad either. Oh yeah, we're actually gonna take the aura thing. I've been meaning to take that wheel for like 30 levels at this point. All my zombies are dead. Hello. Sorry, just fast reset. I wanted my flasks back. Yo, attack speed on my minion ring? Sheesh. Give me the chromes. I'm in dire need. Alright, I've done everything I care to do in this map. I think we're gonna go back to totems. Maybe it's because we took out minion damage support. But that's another thing we might try again later. Somehow, after rolling all those chromes on here, though, we ended up with exactly the combo we needed again. Really glad that worked out, because I did not think of it one bit. The totems were kind of working. It feels kind of bad, but I may genuinely go do dirty job and a couple other things to try and respec for totem points. At least to get like ancestral bond. Also, Blasphemy really has like no AoE, does it? It's been forever since I actually used it. Give me my respect points, Starkly. I'm desperate.
Stay sharp out there.
That's the belt quest. Silver Locket's a flask. I think Groost is regrets.
Hello.
There's actually less of these than I realized.
If you find your gods lacking,
It's an amulet. Roost useless as always. Hector, though. This man surely is regrets.
You found.
Fuck.
Good luck to you.
I'm not even gonna say anything. I'm just gonna do this and see what happens. Thank God.
Until next time.
Wait, didn't Utula... Wasn't he supposed to give a set of respect points? I don't know. His quest ain't showing up on the map though. Probably because I never talked to anyone to accept it.
Did you think our vengeance was done, Savior? Oh no. It has only...
Oh no.
Your ilk will suffer my wrath for what you have done.
Yo, I gotta go talk to Bannon?
What in damn...
You've destroyed.
Bro. This might be the worst quest ever.
With a high... I don't...
And it doesn't give me what I wanted. I suppose that makes sense though, since Utula was the gear vendor before he lost his mind. Map to Sawatha is a belt. I know that one. So there's really not a whole lot of regret points you get from the campaign. Unforge. But at least we can use a couple of them. Let's go with that. Just heard my goblins in the distance because they're wandering around my hideout. Give them the cast speed. Let's go with that. I want my chest opening back, but we gotta get one more respect point. Go with that. But I believe we're gonna do one more map for today and then call it good. 'Cause I'm getting kind of hungry and want to get some food. Oops. Yeah, let me double check malevolence.
Hail, Godslayer.
Malevolence. You and nearby allies have increased skill effect duration, and you and nearby allies deal more damage over time. We could try it and see, but I don't think that would work. Probably work Better than blasphemy, though. If it does apply, that'd be great. Poison on hit sounds like death for me. Haver of no recovery whatsoever.
You have fabricated your entire memory.
And now when we summon our second set of totems, we don't delete one of the totems from the first set and make it reset its cast time. That was something that was really annoying the shit out of me the entire time.
This time, it'll be you begging for your life. Wait! Another deal.
I'm gonna try taking Malevolence off now, and next time we see an intervent or a
Exile is whether or not you're foolish enough.
Syndicate member, we'll see if the damage was much different. Doesn't really seem like it, I don't think.
Don't try anything stupid, Corral.
His name's Coral. Yeah, I think this is going a little better than the mines was.
Let me act.
Not as dumb as you seem, Red. Cool winds.
Bro, that's toxic as fuck, June. Damn. Lightning res, fire res, but no strength and no room for it. Don't think I'm gonna bother. Actually, this base is like insanely higher than that one. It's like 2.5 times stronger or something like that. Maybe we do hold on to it.
Your eyes sharp.
We're just gonna pretend that Soul Eater doesn't exist. He found me. Soul Eater and life regen. Yikes. Don't think I'll be killing that. Bro, fuck off. Leave me alone. Oh, I'd say this is going rather well.
You there, local, come here. Works for me, boss. Two scours. If I reset, I definitely will not be able to buy a damn thing. Good enough.
Ahoy there!
Let me have my treasure chest back. Honestly, I'm not opposed to going all the way out for this and taking the entire wheel, and then also taking those 2 minor passives here. What level are we? 83? We don't have a whole ton of points to throw around nowadays. Maybe if we take those 2 points out, we take those. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That would put us at 90. Actually, 89, because I have a point right now. Ew, I could put, no, Arcane Surge would be pointless. I just got rid of all my cast speed. Whatever, we'll go with that. But, like I said, I believe that's where we're going to end it for the day, because I want to go get some food. So, appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying. Hope you enjoyed. If you didn't already, make sure you smack the follow button if you're watching on Twitch. The like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. And come see me again tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. You're gonna start playing this build. Gonna start playing right now. Is this build good? It is questionable at best, I would say. It's another way I would describe it is almost good. It's like kind of smooth, but it kind of has rough points. I don't know. You may like it, you may hate it. It's definitely not a meta build, though. I will say that. Not like a, not a super efficient build. But, like I said, I am going to hop off for today. So come see me again tomorrow, 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We'll go again and see if we can figure out what the hell we actually want to do with this build. Now that we tested totems, we tested mines, we tested Tripanon, we tested and like all that crit stuff. And like maybe the crit's good, but we need more money. So tomorrow we're just gonna farm. We're not gonna spend a bunch of money on dumb shit like we did today. And hopefully we have a better time for it. So yeah, that's it. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Yeet.